We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Got it.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First play of the game, first throw of the game. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates.
So you work all week on your opening script, Mike, and what happens? Well, that opening script is going to have to wait until your second possession. The defense comes out with a big stop early. They get the interception, and now it's the opposing team going out looking to take this early lead.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Tackled by Trenton Simpson. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at their 48-yard line.
Okay, ready?
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9.
Down. Red, cycle. Blue, 32, ready.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one out wide to Achek. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
That is taken in left side by Fortin. A gain of 17 yards. That's enough for a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. They're going to take over now at their own 34-yard line.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Ready, break. Let's go now. Black 40. Stand.
Now, faking the give. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
That's good.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air.
And he's into the end zone. What a start for the school.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Commanders, nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Come on, set. 50, green. Ready?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Makes the score. Visitors 14. Commanders nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. 45, White. Hut.
We'll try and set up the tight end screen. They'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Ready?
They'll throw out of the gun. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is Zach Sealer in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
He'll drop to throw. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Look at the 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Ready.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he takes off.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Ready, set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They're down and 3.
It's a gain of 6.
Go, 10. Claws red. Set, hut.
They'll look to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Let's go. Red, 38. Hut, hut.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is caught by the tight end for the touchdown. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this 1st quarter alone. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the double. Let's go now. 10 black, ready.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to wind up losing yardage. Here, and that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11.
Here we go, here we go. Yellow, 43.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Needle. Ready. 50, green. Ready.
Back to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will score. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Commanders. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Commanders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
60 red. Ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. At midfield.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Ready up.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Cut.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out.
Set. Ready. Set.
That's to the right side and caught by Olsen. Now he's loose again. And he will score again. Touchdown. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the visitors add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own. Yard line.
People are getting paid. People are cashing checks.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital. We've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. On the return, here comes Xavier Leggett. Far at all, they bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Ready up!
From his own end zone, it's Young. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there. First and 10 from the 43.
Ready?
They run it with Saquon Barkley. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 18. That's good.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. He goes to the hurry up here. Second and 10. Here's a pass. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He's got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
And the Washington first down.
Here's a design run. And he's going to kick it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish off their opening drive. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for two.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a two-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get two.
And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards. Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, we're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running from Landover. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Saints take over first and 10.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Allen taken right to the air. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. Now here he goes down the right sideline. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing. Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Ready.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Hurry!
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. And the Commanders
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
52.
Looking now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
Red, yellow, set.
Back to throw now. Caught by the open man. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Washington first down.
They'll throw it here on first. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6.
And he's got a free play here.
Second and 4. At the 17.
Cut near the goal line. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Dan Quinn never afraid to take a risk. His guy's going for 2.
Let's
The
go.
Commanders will line up for the
Yellow,
two-point
43.
conversion.
Set.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own. And then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over first and 10.
All right, working from the gun to Starks. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Has a hole left, room to run. And he's on the level. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead on the first play of the drive. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Saints push their lead to 6.
14. Commanders 8. Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
The Commanders take over first and 10. At their own
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Ready, ready. Black, 95.
Throwing from the gun. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. Offense to the line fast.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Cycle. Ready?
Now he'll throw off the play fake. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Third down.
Ready.
From the gun on third down. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
That's good for a Commanders first down.
They go play action on first down. He's going deep this time. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Down. Hut, hut.
Still sticking with the passing game. Chased out to his right. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to be dragged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
And a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 37.
Sticking to the air here. Buying some time left. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. They are throwing it again. It's a screen to Barkley. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Is Darian Porter in on a stop?
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Ready. 52 blue.
Throw here, third down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Here we go.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders tie and can take the lead here in the second. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Thornton on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. He took it all the way. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in. And he's going to get in. The try is good. Their lead stretches to 6.
You know, this game could be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Set, hut. Ready.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
12 yards. And a Commanders first down.
First down, run with Barkley. And he hits the lane for 9. into enemy territory.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Here we go. Here we stand.
On second down, here's Barkley. And they bring him down around the 34. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopped on the play by Zadarius Smith.
Right, 97. Stand.
Throwing now off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Let's go. Ready.
They'll throw, third and long. Looking for the end zone, and a deep shot. That one connects. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
3-3.
That's another Washington
Ready,
Commanders
go.
first
Ready,
down.
ready.
Design quarterback run here. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Commanders tie it in the final minute of the half. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work. Well, the good news is it's not going to count as a pick on the stat sheet, but 2 points left on the table thanks to that INT.
It sure looked there for a second, didn't it, Kate? Like the points may have been going on the other side of the board.
Sure did.
I'll tell you what, this is one of those moments, and we don't see a lot, right? Interception, run back on a 2-point play. It just shows you the wherewithal of this team, the coaching, and then the players' IQ, the acumen to go out there and execute with all they had after that interception.
Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after as he gets out there now to kick this off. Here's Thornton on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. This is Cox, that's Cox. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Saints calling for a timeout, they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, New Orleans.
Just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Taken in by Hill, right side. Keeps it moving. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead just before halftime.
Kid, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
So the offense stays out. Kellen Moore making the call to go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got a man. Complete. And that's into the end zone. So they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do. And they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
It's Deebo Samuel with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Washington takes over 1st and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Blue, 32. Ready?
Back to throw it. The Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense.
On the ball. On the ball.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
One final shot before the half. On the move, headed right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Awful. Seriously, just disgraceful.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Back to throw. Hits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
You know, that's a nice job by the defense, Kate, to actually use the 12th defender, and that is the sideline. That throw didn't give the receiver enough real estate to establish possession, and the defense understanding how to use the boundary.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing out to the left, cut! And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
14 more yards. That's another Washington first down.
Keeping it with Barkley on first down. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Barkley again here on second. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Set, ready, set.
Quick throw left side, complete. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
Right. The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Trying to drop here, and he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
Harrison Butker set to kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Here's Thornton on the return. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Allen fires out wide, complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
319.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through.
1st down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and goal, New Orleans.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Now a design run. It's Allen. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints push this to an 8-point game. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints push the lead to 2 scores now.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Cooper Kupp on the return. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Blue, 32.
They'll come out throwing. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Throwing off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
Hey, I understand that, Coach. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Rolling out to his left. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders at a 2-score deficit. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
50, green. Ready.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
The Saints will line up for the two-point.
They send him straight up the middle. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
Commanders 28. Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Set, ready. 33, yellow.
They'll throw to begin this drive. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Ready.
He's going to throw it. And he's going to go down. Great work by the Saints. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
10 yards on the play.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Drill green. Ready.
Throwing now. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to run for it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
52 blue.
Looking on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Leading to his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
That's another Washington Commanders.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Flushed out now to his left. That's taken in by Henry. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Washington first down.
They go play action on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Blue, 32. Set, huh?
He's going to throw it again. Forced out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Saints get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Middle. Half.
They're going to pass it here. Hits his tight end on the corner route. There he goes again. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Saints making a 3-score game in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Saints, as with that, we sign off from D.C. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you're a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time left. He tucks it and takes off. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First and 10 from the 32. Play action now with Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Throws this one deep down the right side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Lamar. Chased out to his right. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. Give him 38 on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down. Here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
And again, it's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Jackson's going to go on 4th. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it himself. He can't bite off all they need. That's out of bounds. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and we're off and running from Landover. Fielded at the 7. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, well, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Set. Yellow, 43. Set.
Looking to throw right away. On the move, headed right. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for Washington. 1st down.
Still sticking with the passing game. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Now, quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense, not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Buying some time right. Running right side by McLaurin. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
2nd and 3 now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Bass's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Bass now to kick this away. Returnable from the 2. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Yellow.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Red, 10 seconds.
Dropping back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
At the 3-yard line.
Backed up even closer to the goal line. Here's 2nd down.
Set. Cut, cut.
Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Those are the hurry up here.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Steal, black. Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. He's got it deep downfield. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
52, ready.
They're throwing it. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
In the red zone on 1st. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
95. Hut.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. It's a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5.
Shot.
Brings up
17.
3rd and 5.
Ready.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. It's an early lead for the Bills. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Landover. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Black 40. Hut, hut.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Pride coming out throwing, but the defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away. You know, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
Here we go.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. All right, 3rd and 15 now following that delay of game.
Blaster, yellow, 43. Check, huh?
Now looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Going deep down the near sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call.
Set, hut. 60 red. 60 red. Ready, go.
Here's the snap on 4th. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10.
Outside. Ball 12. 18. Watch out. Stop.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun is Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Outside.
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Catch made. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Drake London with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll try the extra point one more time. And he's no good. The point after off the mark. And you gotta wonder, Brock, if that extra distance might have led to that miss. Right, ready to send this one away. Return coming here from the 12. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Ready?
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Let's go. Red, 38. Ready.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
Let's go now. Black 40. Hut.
Looking to throw here. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders climb their way to 6.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. All right, here we go from the 12. Going to take their shot at adding 2 more points.
Here we go, set.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Striker, 3-3. Ready?
And he's got a man. Complete. And he's not able to get there. The 2-point try comes up empty. And this game stays tied at 6.
Will Reichard to kick off.
Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They give on 2nd to Hall. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. This is brought in at the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings break the tie here in the 1st. Malik Neighbors with the touchdown. Kevin O'Connell with the call. They're trying for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Vikings 12, Commanders 6.
Right, ready to send this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
They go to Barkley again. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Tackled back at the
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Washington will take over first and 10.
On the set.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Set. Ready. Yellow. 43.
I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Ready. Ready. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. The 40. At the 20. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But
They love their football in the East Bay, and the NFL has once again returned to Oakland, California. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So happy you're with us, folks. Should be a game to remember for all involved. And we are off and underway here in Oakland. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Down. Set.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Ready?
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Washington. Saquon Barkley. 75 yards. And the Commanders need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Our home team, nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Well, now how about this return? And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, Allen. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Trenton Simpson firing in and sticking him for a loss. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Allen. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Trenton Simpson, well, he just flew in there to drop him. Allen in the offense staying put. They'll go for it on 4th. Allen gonna throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A big-time sack there on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 112 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We are through one. So happy to have you along. It's football. It's Oakland. And it's only on EA Sports. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
52. Set.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders go up by 2 touchdowns. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get it. That was caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
Commanders 16. Our home team, nothing. Will Reichard to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Now an option play on 2nd down. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 8 on the keeper and a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
319.
On play action, Allen. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Allen. Connects with Kittle underneath. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now Allen again. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Up the middle they run with Bettis. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throw left side, complete to Cup. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. To the air, Allen. This is caught. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Second and goal from the 1. Allen now on the sneak. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Josh Allen in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point splits the uprights, and that trims the lead down to 9.
Commanders 16, our home team 7.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10. At their own 24-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Ready. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football.
Ready?
They'll throw now on the final play. Hunter Henry brings it in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Will Reichard to kick off.
So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the 3rd quarter. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles? Oh, ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick six.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
Washington will line up with a two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And they turn the pick six into a pick eight with that two-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized with a little bit on top.
Will Reichard to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And running with power here. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
From the 46, here's a 2nd and 4.
319.
From the gun, it's Allen. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
Yep, I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Open man down the field is Henry. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Striker, ready?
A first down carry for Barkley. Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
2nd and 7.
Here we go, set. 45, White. Set.
Throw left side complete. That's Henry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They'll get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So They need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Cut, cut.
Another try for Barkley. And this time he is in. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Commanders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
Ready,
the Commanders
ready.
will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And that's caught at the 2. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score.
Our home team, 7. Will Reichard to kick
Washington
off.
kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Allen going to run with it. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They'll find McMillan here. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 41-yard line.
16 yards.
A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1 quarter to play. It's football once again here in the East Bay. The fans love it. And we're back after this. This is a special presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. To throw, it's Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Commanders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Let's go now.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Right, 97. Ready.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try and run forward Barkley. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Oh, CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively because to me, they look like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4 fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
Commanders 40. Our home team 7. Will Reichard to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. On the return, here's Parker Washington. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Terrence Newman with a pick. And the Commanders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
And out across midfield down to the 45. Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout.